Peace, goddess, I see you up in here.
So divine.
So divine.
Created from primordial waters, here before the sun.
I say. Immune.
Yes, you are.
Hey, lift your head, sis. Everything you've been through is less than a fragment of who you truly are. Come on, speak to him.
Before the stars knew light, you were dancing in the dark. Before the earth had breath, you were the beat of her heart. Warm of the cosmos, keeper of flame. You walk like thunder, whisper your name. Let me remind you who created you. The breath of all existence runs through you. No mirror can hold your truth. You're the God and the root, the bloom too.
You are divine.
You are
Sacred flame, you came from stars.
You are divine.
Remember who you are.
They forgot
Well, you've been fired from the
start.
Come on.
Your tears baptize the soul you rise from. Your joy revolution, not just some living ancestor in real time.
You speak and the timelines realign.
Sis,
Come
let me
on.
tell you something no one ever told you, right? You ain't crazy, you ain't
You ain't true.
You're
You're
not
emotional,
emotional,
you're
you're
encoded.
You don't need fixing, you're the original blue. So
Walk like
you are divine. Oh yes, you
Come on.
are.
Sacred flame, you came from stars.
You are divine.
Remember who you are. They forgot, but you've been fired from the start. Come on. Come on. You've been fired from the start, Devon. You're amazing. It's all about you. This is your love story. This is our love story. I love you.
You are divine.
I'll ride for you. I'll ride for you. I love you. Feel it? Peace, Divines. How y'all vibing? Let's get it on in. Let's light it on up. We'll turn y'all up a little bit more. Before we get this started, y'all know how we do it. Peace to the gods and goddesses, the vibing high human beings, to the oneness, to the wholeness, to the connection, to us, the gods and goddesses, the ones that come to heal this planet, the ones that come to this, to heal this, to heal everything. That's what we're doing. We healers. We healers. Peace, God. I see you in here. Peace. Let's get it in, y'all. I got some more for you before we start, y'all. Before we start, let's get it lit up. I have to pull out my ancient Egypt, my ancient Egypt rap on today. I know how it is. Spirit told me to put it on today, so hey, put on my weaponry. Put on my repertory. Y'all know what it is. Chosen, y'all know what it is. In the timeline, realize. Yeah. Boy, that be jamming right there. Oh, feel it in my soul. I'm finna bump some more I Am God freaks. Period. Now the rhythm can't hold me. How y'all vibing today? Hopefully everybody's good. Hope everyone having a great rotation into the circulation as we rise as one wholeness. Hey, one thing I need to tell you though. Fuck that job, I quit. Hey, fuck that job, I quit. You hear me?
Hey, turn me up real quick.
Turn me up real quick. Fuck that job, we quit. We get paid to exist. Fuck that job, I quit.
Spiritually and financially.
I get paid to exist. Manifest.
Let's go.
Let's go. Fuck that job, I quit.
Paid to exist, but my life is the shit. 9 to 5 for who, not me. I breathe, I shine, I earn, I'm free. Energy rich, frequency lit. I walk in the room, the money commit. Cashing my aura, vibe too legit.
Fuck that job, I'm too fine for it.
Wake up slow, stretch like a line. No alarm, just downloads flying. I align, and the funds keep rising. I ain't stressed, I'm so
like it's a line and the funds come to me. I don't chase, I attract. On my soul, let's go.
I attract wealth, I don't beg no shit. Universe payroll, yeah, that's my gift. Fly too high for a boss, I don't respect. Block out my spirit, now that's neglect.
Hey!
I'm on God's time, got source on
day.
Direct deposit from
Hey!
the architect.
Fuck that job, I quit.
They do exist, my life is the shit.
Hold up.
9 to 5 for who, not me. I breathe, I shine, I earn, I'm free. Energy rich, frequency lit. I walk in the room, the money commit.
Hey!
My aura vibe too legit.
I'm the job, I'm divine for it.
Pay to exist, pay to exist, pay to exist.
Pay to exist.
The money you see.
Hey!
The light in the light.
Hey!
In the track, no need to persist. Your
Come on.
soul is the job. Let that be the shit.
What she say? Fuck that job, I quit.
Fuck that job.
I quit.
Fuck that job. I quit. Fuck that job. I quit.
Fuck that job. Let's go run.
This ain't no regular line.
Nah, it ain't.
This is divine tech. Your higher self been calling.
Yeah.
Now, you ready to answer?
I've been beaming you the signal from the ninth dimension. Phone call from my higher self, I picked up. That in a voice you ignored, I was the ascension. Truth came through like a hell on that flat. Said drop it, pick the crown back up. You are the throne, baby, rise the fuck up. I was lost when I came to earth. Misunderstood separation from birth. Wrote affirmations to myself. Bell breaker said that ain't how it works. Try to find God in the church. Humans where they came from the earth's dirt. But I never forgot the sound. The hunger frequencies swirling around. My light down, trying to blend with sheep and shepherds. Carry shame like that, I ain't even measured. I knew better, but for God I knew. Then I heard that ring and it felt like you from the ninth dimension. Phone call from my higher self, I picked up. And in the voice you ignored, I was the ascension. Truth came through like a hell on that foot. Said drop it, pick the crown back up. You are the throne, baby, rise the fuck up. Selling swords like codes, watching you forget your anthem. You ain't lost, just buffering in illusions tantrum. You a star that's scripted in divine motion. Your pain ain't a prison, it's a golden potion. I send signs and dreams, numbers and spirals, gold coded message. is eternal and viral. Now I'm speaking rhythm, so the soul move. Dialing you back to your original code. Can you hear me now? I've been beaming you the signal from the ninth dimension. Phone call from my higher self, I picked up. That in a voice you ignored, I was the ascension. Truth came through like a halo that flood. Said drop feet, pick the ground back up. You on the throne, baby, rise the fuck up. This ain't just a call.
Rise up.
It's a recollection.
Recollection. Who you are.
Of the you that time couldn't touch.
Of who you are, huh?
Of the fire you buried beneath the lightness.
Of who you are, divine.
Every I can was a spell you didn't cast. Every delay was divine timing in disguise. Now you walk as frequency and form. Now I walk as a voice of my past and my future. Merged in the middle, I am the chooser. I remember me before the fall, before the doubt, before the crawl. I'm the light encoded in every cell. The breath of God with a story to tell. I'm not just here, I'm redefined. Time traveler, so with a crystal and spine. I forget what I outgrew. No need to shrink for the old you.
No need to shrink for the old you.
I speak as the one who knows the echo, the sound, the source that flows. I've been beaming you the signal from the ninth dimension. Phone call from my higher self, I picked up.
That in the voice that you know it was the ascension.
Truth came through like a halo net flood. Said drop fear, pick the crown back up. You are the throne, baby, rise the fuck up. Pick the crown back up. Pick the crown back up. It's already yours.
We rise.
I am the
We rise. We rise. Woo! Boom! What's happening? Boom! Boom! Family right there. Hey, Light Warrior, how you vibing, beautiful souls? We rise, y'all. How y'all feeling today? I'm feeling good, family. I'm feeling great. I was tapped in, y'all. Went outside. We were getting grounding, hugging trees, really tapping in with spirit. Got a lot of uploads and downloads as well. So, yeah, we're in alignment, family. Been battling. I was battling last night in the Astros, last rise. I've been warm. I had to go handle some business. Y'all know what it is. So I went to handle some business in the Astros last night. I had to tell you that, chosen. I war in we be warring too. We warring in different dimensions, and different realms, and different things. Y'all know how it go. Hey, you had some battles too? Yeah, I had to go handle up. I had to go handle up and show some people that is real. Show these beings that is real over here. It's real over here. Hey, can't come against us like that. I'm gonna come in war with you. Because we already won the war. So that's what I do, though. That's part of my mission. So, it is what it is. All right, peace and abundance, though. It's love. So I had to adjust his energy, Tap in with my ancient pieces, period. What I had to. He probably on here right now like, damn, Yeah. Felt that. How you vibe, beautiful soul? Come back in balance. Balance is the key, y'all. Balance is the key. Balance is the key. But yeah, it is. It is what it is. Let's go, though. Got something else for y'all. I want to come and heal with you, Divine. I want to come and heal with the tribe, with the collective, Yeah, it's beautiful out here, y'all. Love is what it is. It's love or it's nothing, family. It's just what it is. If you vibing in another type of frequency, it ain't what it is because, hey, it's going to be removed, It's going to be transmuted, period. It's just what it is, It's the rise of the chosen ones, and so much to be. You should have a beautiful, beautiful experience, and from now on, and this is longevity. This is long term for us. It's not no short term. This is long term. Like, for real, for real. Hey, peace. Eyes open. How you vibing? Peace. It's great to see my family here, boy. Y'all made me feel good, y'all. Y'all giving me that energy, family. Y'all give me that energy. Like for real. And that's what it is. You know, we warriors too, but we love beings too as well. So we chaotic. We come from the dark. We chaos beings, but we light too, and we love. That's what we come here to do, is to raise the vibration of the planet too. But we warriors too, you know. Beautiful, wonderful warriors for the divine, for the Most High. Yeah, you know. Y'all know how to move. Y'all know how we move. That's how we move out here. Period. It's just what it is. Let's get some of this music going down. I've been beaming you the signal from the ninth dimension. Hey, phone call from a higher self I picked up. Hey, that inner voice you ignored, that was the ascension. Oh, she hit that. I am God Frequency. I want to give you a big hug. I can't wait to June. Give her a big hug. It's my cosmic family right there. That's our cosmic family that y'all was just listening to. Period. Hey, period. Anybody think other you is not a part of our family? Confirmation. There you go. Period. We here, family. Let's turn them up, though. They chasing numbers, I'm chasing the fun. They want the crown. Hey, I see you, Jitty Money. Peace, God. Right. Let's go. It's frequency over fame, baby. I expect for you to be here. Anybody just don't come here. It's your time to ride. It's your time, Jitty Money. Let's go.
I move with angels, they whisper when I breathe. Gold in my aura, I'm who I came to be. No label can prices, no deal can buy peace. My spirit got received, I manifest with it. What do I learn true from the flame? They follow trends, I follow source, we not the same.
Oh, they follow trend, we follow source, we not the same. Hold up. Hey. Hey. It's over fame. Hey. When you like to real, they gon' feel that truth. They gon' feel that truth. Woo. Rich in spirit, that's a revenue. That's a revenue. Rich in spirit, that's a revenue. Woo. Frequency over fame. Hey. Hey. Come on. Yeah. Hey, we get a mirror. Energy. Let's go. I got that kind of energy. Baby, that's my frequency. Everything I touch turns on, you see. Hey. Like royalty. Hey. I got that being that energy. Money talking, my soul speak free. Hey. Manifest now, I be the key. Hey. Energy. Let's go. Step in the room, vibration raise. Aura dripping like Cartier glaze. Hey. Don't chase me. Every move caught it with divinity. Hey. Whispers of what's in my DNA. Hey. Rich in spirit, I don't play. I got that being that energy. Every thought turn legacy. Whole vibe shift when I breathe. I be that billionaire energy. That billionaire energy. That's what we are. Let's go. Woke up royal, silver skin. Money in the mindset, never pretend. Every loss just taught me to win. Not that like cold dividends. Big talk, I don't do small change. So rich can't be in the range. Universe watching my domain. That's well frequency in my veins. Yeah. Private jet dream, not reality. Crown stay charging polarity. Pray deposit in my destiny. Yeah. Billionaire energy endlessly. Hey, let's go.
You can't fake it. You gotta vibe it. Welcome to the frequency of billionaires.
Let's go, Joe. We be the mirror. Hey, hey. Hey, we be the mirror, though. I got that billionaire energy. Oh, all right, yeah. You got that billionaire energy, Chosen. Come on now. Come on here. Party with us. Tap in with us, family. We connected, family. We made it through all that bull. Got through it. Now you boy, they can't even cross the gate no more. They looking like, damn, I can't even go there no more. You vibing too high now. Your frequency too high now. Oh, now they gotta sit and watch you rise. Listen, they gotta sit and watch you rise, Divine. Don't go in your big, beautiful heart. I know how you feel, but they gotta watch this. Let's go. Looks great from up here. You know, we got them big hearts. Like, damn, look, 12:43 when I say this, you're going up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going up. 12:43 on the clock right now. Confirmation. Straight confirmation, family. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We be the mirror. You be the mirror, family. Well, remember, it's about frequency, family. It's about frequency, period. Oh, we done tapped into this frequency. It's up now. Beautiful. Wonderful. Well, I just been on it. Well, golly. This right here just made me smile just listening to this music. I'm so grateful she made her album. I'm so grateful she came out and did music. I am God Frequency. Come on up in her shirt. She gonna come up in here in a minute. I already feel the spirit say she coming. Hold up. We're gonna get up in here. Tap in with all the gods and goddesses. How y'all vibing? Peace and love. Peace and love. Hey, goddess, you recording this one? Is you recording this one? Let me do something for you while you're recording, goddess. Ah! Let's go. All right, let's go. Yeah, I have to put a dance on there for you. Get this energy up. Have to get the energy up. 12:44 on the clock when I say this. Y'all know I love doing that dance. Soul Healing Sunday. Hey, that's what it is. We in here healing. We in here healing. I said, let me come on here early for the chosen ones. Let me get on here early, y'all. Let's get on here early so we can dance and have fun. We for the dance and have fun. Let's go. Breath of Om. I love that. Let's go. Come on. I'll be on it. I'll be on it. While you're playing, I'll be on it.
For the sun.
Raise them hands up. Put that tribe sign up. Let's go. Huh?
And before you had a name.
Before you had a name.
There was on. This is an air you're breathing.
Come on.
You are not just breathing.
You're not just breathing, beautiful soul.
You are inhaling soul.
You are a healing source.
You are the breath of home.
You are the breath of Om. Oh, my return to divine. Come on.
In my inhale, the divine.
In the Trinity presence, with sacred memory, I am the breath of source.
3, 4, 4.
Say, come on now. Speak to him.
There was the vibration, the sacred sound, primordial frequency.
Yes, it is.
Resonated in the eternal silence.
Come on now.
It's breaking space. This is divine remembrance in motion.
Divine remembrance in motion. Let's go.
Woo! Eternal and so deep.
Woo! Let's go. breath of source. Oh, I inhale to divine. Oh, I inhale to divine. In the Trinity presence. Oh, my rise with sacred breath. Oh, I am the breath of source.
From within the cosmic womb, the breath encoded light, consciousness, and order into the void. This is the divine language of all creation.
Yes, it is.
Spoken not with lips, but with vibration and tension.
Yes.
And breath, that which we now call creation, was born of this word. Not a word of letters, but a harmonic blueprint of source itself.
I return to the divine body. Oh, I inhale to divine. In the Trinity presence. Oh, my eyes with sacred breath. Oh, I am the breath of source. I return to divine. Oh, I inhale to divine. Gratitude, Lord. My eyes with sacred breath. Oh, I am the breath of source. Power.
This word,
Come on.
still lives inside you.
Yes, it do. It lives inside
You
of
are
us.
not apart from the beginning.
Come on.
You are the echo of the first sound.
Ooh.
You are the breath of God.
Come on. You are the breath of God.
Vibrating in flesh.
In flesh. Let's go. Wow, y'all. Alright, that was nice. For real. For real, that was nice. How y'all vibing, beautiful souls? Y'all having a great day, great time, great moment. I know I'm put one more on you. I always want to put this on you before and after, because it's powerful and it sticks in the mind. And just to let you know, you're in the right place, the right moment, the right now. For your elevation, you expanding, family. We expanding. Positive thoughts, positive energy, creating this elevation, staying positive, putting out that positive energy. Even as we deal with what we deal with, we learned how to balance this out, transmute this energy into love. And that's what we're doing. Turn them up. Come on.
You rock with this beat.
Come on, Charlie. What we doing out here? Come on now. Come on now. Y'all ready? Let's go. I'm expanding. Taking up the space that was meant for me. Chosen one. That's a grinding. Hey, giving me space, love, and energy.
Thank you.
Let's go. Expanding. What we doing, chosen one? Expanding. Let's go. We're expanding, baby. Expanding. We expanded. Expanding. We expanded, baby. Yeah. Expanding. We expanded daily, baby. Taking up the space that was meant for me. Life's hey, hey, giving me the space, love, and energy. Let's go, we living this, baby. Let's go.
I'm feeling vulnerable. Can I spit right now? Can I share my heart with you? Can I just vent right now? Take my time as I rhyme in the realm of what's true. Life will surprise you, make you anew. You gotta keep up with your practice in alignment with discipline.
Yes.
Source is always active. It's important you listening.
I say.
Another solar return. I'm just easing into it. Had a lot lot of disappointments, but it made me more intuitive. New moon, Leo essence flowing fluid. The only way through it is through it. Walking in the prophetic anointing of freedom. Stay connected to my elders, cause I need them. A prophet, a priestess, posing poetic thesis. My peace is ceremony as I reach these achievements. On the brink of expansion, abundance, balance, and health. At the ancestors' bank of generational wealth.
Come on.
Cashing out.
What we doing, chosen one? Taking up the space that was meant for me. Take up your space, chosen one. Take up your space. Let's go. Yeah. It's meant for you.
Giving me space, love, and
Energy. We're expanding, baby. We're expanding. Let's go.
In my feelings again, Jimmy Nail in the speakers. Confessions of a rap priestess, medicine teacher. Protection and direction, pump direct from the ethers.
From the ethers.
Any given day, I'm on the wave. What's the moon phase?
What's the moon phase?
I've been choosing my battles.
I've been choosing my battles.
Patience and compassion.
Hold
when
up.
I'm challenged with shadows.
I say.
You know, with the light comes dark.
Yeah, it do.
Surrender. Without suppressing those thoughts.
Come on.
Slow down. Take a walk. Remember, lay a foundation within. Rest. Reset.
And do it again.
Get at it again.
Come on.
Stepping in my new year.
In my new year. We in our new year.
The vision is clear.
Perfect.
Gratitude.
Come on, Joe. What we doing?
Elevation, expansion. I'm expanding. I'm on a mission.
We on a mission, baby.
Life is grand. I'm amazing. I'm hydrated. I'm inspired. I'm elevated. I'm surrounded by those that inspire me. Oof. Wow.
Expanding. We're expanding, beautiful soul. We are expanding. Let's go. Well, that was powerful. That was powerful. Every day, every moment, we get up. We're expanding. Hey. Taking up the space that was meant for us. Period. Lives are grinding. Giving me the space, love, and energy. Hold up. Gotta keep it going. Expanding. Yeah. We expanding. Yeah. Hold up. We expanding. You feel me? That's what we doing. Yeah, that's Lizzie Jeff. Expansion. That's expansion by Lizzie Jeff, if y'all want to tap in with it. Yeah, Lizzie done helped me through this journey for a while. For a minute. I've been on this journey for 9 years. Going on 9 years, y'all. Been on my journey. So I'm grateful. She helped me through it. A lot of these artists have helped me through it, family. And what I did is just made a playlist. As I started my journey, I made a playlist of all the songs I was hearing that was helping me through my journey and adding it to my playlist. To then, to now. Now I got a big list, a long list of some bangers. And if you want this playlist, tap in with my playlist on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, RaHorakhty999. The playlist is called The Rise of the Gods. Tap in with it. Y'all gonna hear it. Y'all be like, oh yeah, I needed this music. Hey, it keep me going. Something you can play every day. And there's so many artists, different spiritual artists, gods and goddesses that put something together that I just save their music. They helped me through some things, family, for real. Free soul, all of them, There's so many of them. Hold up. Seeking you shall find, moving towards your light beams. You've been on my mind, running all through my dreams. You see my third eye, your love swimming tide. See my heart open wide, electric. Come on. Seeking you shall find, moving towards your light beams. You've been on my mind, running all through my dreams. You see my third eye. Hold up. Your love so enticing, my heart open wide, electric like lightning.
All praise due to the most highest. When we walk through, we the most flyest.
Yeah, we are.
Hey,
Frequency.
We might shot you just like lightning with the voltage of a million rockets. Blasting off into the night with the blessings of the moment. So I get this shit from the start. If you see where we come from, no, that's where we going so hard. Straight from the smoke, like a lotus, like moving and blooming, I shine like the sun.
Just like a lotus, baby. Seeking you shall find, moving towards your light beams. You've been on my mind, running all through my dreams. You see my third eye. Hold up. Your love so enticing, my heart open wide, electric. Come on, y'all. Seeking you shall find, moving towards your light beams. You've been on my mind, running all through my dreams. I see my third eye. Hold up. Your love so enticing, my heart open wide. Yeah. Electric like lightning.
Going crazy, even slave. This is one on one, you cannot imitate it. Picking up my skeletons, I'm on the precious. This gon' wake the neighbors, they can't ever fade us.
Hey.
We popping out,
Hey.
intimidating.
Hey.
Talking like you know,
You might get a facelift.
do this for our children, this ain't entertainment.
Hold up.
We gon' leave a spot for this generation.
Hey.
We the power back,
We the new plugs.
charge for your energy.
Don't let them turn you up.
We gon' make you feel it
From the ceiling to the floor.
light beams emanating, balance out the door.
Hey.
Take the power back,
We the new plugs.
charge for
Hey.
your energy, don't let them drain you.
Them leaders of the new earth, baby.
From the ceiling to the floor, light beams emanating, balance
Let's
out
go.
the door. You shine your light, turn on the fire, burning the darkness, action we breaking the curses destroying.
Feel that energy, Joe. Like warriors, baby. Let's go. Seeking you shall find, moving towards your light beams. You've been on my mind, running all through my dreams. You see my third eye. Your love so enticing, my heart open wide, electric like lightning. Seeking you shall find, moving towards your light beams. You've been on my mind, running all through my dreams. I see my third eye. Hey! Your love so enticing, my heart open wide. Hey! Electric like lightning. Hey, that was called Light Beams by Free Soul. Lava. Free Soul and Lava, y'all, and Earth. Y'all tap in with it. If y'all want the playlist, it's on the playlist. Go to my playlist, subscribe to my YouTube channel, RaHorakhty999. Tap in with the playlist. The playlist is The Rise of the God. It's over 200-something songs on there. So y'all gonna love it. Just, keep it going. Seeking you shall find, moving towards your light beam. You've been on my mind, running all through my dreams. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, Chosen what? Y'all like, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me flatline them though. Boy, it's some bangers on here, y'all. Let's go. It's all on the playlist. Let's go. Hold on, Chosen. Hold on, Chosen. It's our time, baby. Hold on. We got something great coming. Hold up. Chosen. Let's go. Hold on. Working to get through. Working to get through this. Y'all ready to jam, Chosen? Let's go. Spiritual. Working to get through. Working to get through this. Hey, don't be so passive. Everything a passion. Everything you want, you really should be going after. Put your dreams on the vision board and do the math up. Ain't no time for us to be sluggish, we be doing faster. In this matrix, we need paper so we get this cash up. But we know what the real riches is, so we're looking faster. Going life and that couldn't help. Yeah, I gotta have it. Anything that I want to manifest, I'ma have it. Hold up. Working to get through. Working to get through this. Holding the last of the line. Hey, fam, let's go. Turn you up, Chosen. Hey. Here we go. What'd he say? I'll be moving forward, never looking back. See me like a streak of light, saying who is that? Everybody ain't happy for you, yeah, I know that's fact. But I'll be like MacGyver, boy, booby trap. Oh, I'll never stop. Dedication, the only thing to get me to the top. See me looking at the view from a bird's eye. That they never ever thought I'd take it worldwide. They didn't think you was gonna take it worldwide. They didn't think you was gonna take it worldwide. Yeah! Working to get through. Working to get through this. We taking it worldwide, baby. Don't stop, baby, got a sound in it. Hey, Chosen, hold on. Chosen one. Hold on, Chosen. Woo. Woo. We partying up in here, y'all. Y'all like that one? Can you feel the vibes? Can you feel the vibes? Can you feel the vibes? Yeah. Tiger, Central, Avery, Turan, Jet, Rubies, Lapis, Lazuli, Tiger, Central, Avery, Turan, Jet. right, come on, I got you. Let's go. Looking at all these crystals. Looking at all these crystals. Looking at all these crystals. 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 Blue tourmaline. It's gonna purify all your energy. Just don't be vibing with me. Open up other meridians. Ain't no more block energy. Yeah, keep it with me when the transitions from the winter to spring. I got the clear quartz and the rose quartz and the turquoise. The urban turquoise. Ice is real bright. This the real ice. Hold up. Invert. They done changed the price. Hold up. Looking at all these crystals. Looking at all these crystals. Looking at all these crystals. Crystals. Yeah. Looking at all these crystals. Yeah. Looking at all these crystals. 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 Yeah. Give it plan for this. This that amethyst. Different gems, different stones, like a chandelier. With the energy is that brand. Yeah, this be the evidence. Hold up, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, some of that lavender, right? Blue obsidian. Helps me when I ask for trouble. Yeah, I go past it. Hey. Yeah, we be taking it. Yeah, it's like a dream. Rubies and rules, moonstones, like moonstone. Yeah, all these crystals. Yeah, the Amazonite. Big green and aqua. We was on the third. Now we on the fourth chakra. Look at my third now. Now I get psychic powers. Hold up. Looking at all these crystals. Crystals. 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 Yeah. Alright. Can you feel the vibes? Can you feel the vibes? Can you feel the vibes? Alright, y'all need some crystals, holla at me. Alright, you need some crystals, tap in with me. Chosen one. I got some crystals for you. I got some crystals. You see, I got crystals. Got a whole bunch of crystals. Necklaces that just been sitting waiting for the royalty. Got some new ones I done created too. I got a lot more pieces that I just created too. So, hey, we in, family. Let's go. We in here jamming right now. Hold up. Damn, this playlist a beast. Hold up. Tap in with me. I'll get you right. Hit my DM. You need some crystals. I got you. Huh? I see it, I be it. Light it up. Shine it up. Yeah. The pressure took us in the damage, yeah. Everything in perfect timing, yeah. Got it one time. Front line. The internal battles and we go to war on the front line. And we go to war. Hey, let's go. You want to know what it's all about when it comes time? I got one grind. Don't got one line. Come back for an infinite. Plant the seed and we getting it. Trying to catch it the dividends. Adding up all the good shit. Subtracting you negative. We on the positive. Locking around it. Small thing to a giant, yeah. Stay with the sun like I'm Orion, yeah. We super sunny, yeah. Rolling and light, yeah. Rolling and light. Then my soul in my body, yeah. Yeah, do. Actual plane I be flying, yeah. Blue Lotus. I see it, I be it. Light it up. Shine it up. Yeah. That pressure turn us into diamonds, yeah. Everything in perfect timing, yeah. I got one time, hey. The front line. The internal battles and we go to war on the front line. That loud it is. Let's go, baby. You wanna know what it's all about when it comes time? Hey, I got one grind, don't got one life. We giving the sons, We on the rise, 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 yeah. Everyone on the one, what we doing? It's time that we rise, 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 yeah. Wow. Got it straight out the mud. Out the mud. We gonna rise, 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 yeah. Only do what we want. Hey. We on the rise, 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 rise. I've been sitting on the action, feel that in myself if I'm tuning in. Without my attention, you don't exist. I set my intentions and wrote a bill. Yeah. On this bill, should even send me to the solar ship. Ain't no government controlling him. It's 3D art from truly over it. Yeah, but it's more in the mind to explore. Feeling every layer back to the core. Death coming cycles, but we always get reborn. Different dimensions and new shapes and forms. Yeah. And they selling that like on my charm. I seven next sirens and bring me along. The ship the whole planet that won't take me long. My life on the line and I answer the call. I see it, I beat it. Light it up. Shine it up. Yeah. That pressure turned us into diamonds, yeah. Everything in perfect timing, yeah. I got one time, the front line. Them internal battles had me go to war on the front line. Oh. When you spur yourself in the mirror, see niggas how take that in. You wanna know what it's all about in the coming time? I got one grind, don't got one life. Hey, we infinite sons. We on the rise, 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 yeah. Everyone on the one. It's time that we rise, 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 yeah. Wow. Get it straight out the mud. We on the rise, 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 yeah. Only do what we want. We on the rise, 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 blow. Oh! They be like, boy, you be running like a mug. Boy, I be running. Boy, I be running like a mug, Try. I be running. I ain't playing. Now tell me that wasn't power. We on the rise, 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 rise. Boy, you got your haters sick. Hey, mad in the mother. Slap them with love, though, y'all. Slap them with love. They crossed that line, we fucking them up. On my soul. All right. Talk to me nice. That's it. Just talk to me nice. Hey, I'm gonna exchange the energy you give me. Period. That's how we move. It's love. But it's all about how you handle me. Handle me right. I'm gonna handle you right. Right, Chosen? I'm just saying. Huh? All right. We warriors too. Hey, handle me right, I'll handle you right. All right. All right, gratitude, fam. You been on that music? Appreciate love, guys. Appreciate love. Y'all tap in with the music. Fam. Tap in with my music on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, Pandora. It's on anywhere you want to listen to where you listen to your music, you can find me. RaHorakhty. Gratitude for letting me know that, guys, that you've been on it. That's love. That's love. I'm gonna post that up, pin that up so they can see, Hey, gratitude, fam. That's love, for real, for real. For real. You say facts? Yeah, we've been on it. Family. Let's go. We're for the jam again. I'm about to put y'all on. Hey, I'm about to put y'all on, boy. We finna get to the message in a minute, but we jamming right now, man. We turning up. What they talking about? See, we having fun right now. It's happening with our excitement, our enjoyment, Period. Let's go.
Suave on the track.
Yeah. I like it better when I'm in the clouds.
I keep my head up,
I ain't looking down.
they ask me where I've been,
Cause I ain't been around, no.
cause I'm just trying to
By myself now.
whoa.
Been leading people out my background, cause I don't need them. Every time they come around, the energy of these.
It's not like I'm a
Cut off with my niggas for no reason.
Just know I don't
Deserve
deserve
the energy I've been receiving.
Nowadays I just ride
Through. Don't even stop by, I just ride through.
and that's just something
I ain't used to, no.
can't put about
That
that.
I would never give to you. Love is not something you get, love is just something you give.
Why y'all be judging my life?
This ain't the life that you live.
I just
Hold
be
up,
sharing my mind. That's just the way I want.
y'all ain't so in tune with me.
You never be on my side because I got listeners.
Don't mean that I'm a different person,
Why you be speaking on me,
but
but
never say that shit in person.
why I be checking my shoulders?
Like I got somebody lurking,
Bitch, you call me fake,
but I'm just out here fulfilling my purpose.
I need good energy around me
Because I do deserve it.
and every time you come around,
But I be feeling nervous. It's like you draining all my energy from me.
and
My perspective, you will never see.
I like it better when I'm in the clouds. I keep my head up, I ain't looking down. They ask me where I've been,
Cause I ain't been around, no.
cause I'm just trying to
By
find
myself now.
whoa.
Deleting people out my background, cause I don't need them. Every time I come around, my energy is feeds.
It's not like I'm a
Cut off with my niggas for no reason.
just know I don't deserve
Deserve the energy I've been
I like it
receiving.
better when I'm in the clouds. I keep my head up,
I ain't looking down,
they ask me where I've been,
cause I ain't been around, no.
cause I'm just trying to
By
find
myself now.
whoa.
Deleting people out my background, cause I don't need them. Every time I come around, my energy is feeds.
It's not like I'm a
Cut off with my niggas for no reason.
just know I don't deserve it.
Energy I've been receiving. Nowadays I'ma ride through. Don't even stop by, just ride through. Yeah, that's something that you ain't used to. You don't even stop through, you just ride through. Energy vampires over. Hell nah, let me go. Tapping in with self, family. Period. And that song right there is called Energy Vampires. Yeah, that's by Spiritual Tony, y'all. Hey, that's in the playlist. Y'all better get that playlist. Y'all better get that playlist. For real, I'm gonna keep it going. Let me keep it going a few more. Let me give a few more to y'all before we get up out of here. Well, before we start these messages, I'm tripping. Let's go. Put y'all on some good music, some vibing music. Let's go.
Life too short, can't let it all pass. When I feel down, meditate on the grass.
Think about life and it ain't that bad.
Looking at your face like, why a nigga mad?
Nigga, you better get in your bag. You can do whatever, nigga, get off your ass.
I don't watch time cause it go too fast.
I don't watch time cause it go too fast.
I heard niggas don't
Like how I'm living.
tell you how I feel.
I don't care how you feel.
Need to raise your vibration
And get up out the feeling.
Nigga, you a god, you can manifest a million. You can feel my vibes
When I'm walking through the building,
I ain't stressed out.
still nigga, I'm chilling.
Even on a crowded day, you can catch me grilled. In the
Vibe so high, about to go through the ceiling. Yeah,
spirit guys talking like you better go get it. I don't care what you doing. I just
mind my business.
I just keep good vibes. That's the way I'm living. I'ma light my sage.
Wanna feel that attention.
It's a good ass day, nigga.
Why you chill?
Universe be talking.
I hope you
If
listen.
we keep this up, then
You know I'm blessed.
won't feel your vibes. Won't be no flex. All your problems in your life,
Need to let it all go.
everything your fault.
You the one in control.
Bad vibes in your life, better throw them bows. Don't you ever let nobody
Stop your glow.
Life one big stage, nigga.
Nigga, this your show.
If you didn't know, then nigga,
Now you know.
only way to go is up. When you start from the flow, need to calm your mind,
Better heal your soul.
and don't talk about a
Nigga,
nigga.
do that shit.
Every bad day, I bet you get through that shit. And control your mind before you lose that shit. You gotta hold on peace, don't lose that grip. Keep your head up, my bro, you can make it. You a god, so I know
Know you can take.
them bad vibes in your life gotta shake.
That sweet life coming soon, I can taste. Life too short, can't let it all pass. When I feel down, meditate on the grass. Think about life like it ain't that bad. Looking at your face like, why a nigga mad? Nigga, you better get in your bag. You can do whatever, nigga, get off your bag. I don't watch time cause it go too fast. I don't watch time cause it go too fast.
I don't watch time because it go too fast. You feel me? Hey, we're gonna put y'all on some high vibrational music. Let's go. Y'all know how we do. You know how we do. The ones that vibe with me, vibe with me. Bring them in. Bring them in. Perfect gold mine in the stool, making diamonds out of pressure. Moving no fear, cause the intuition know I got protection. Had to be clear with the universe, set my intentions. I was born to be a king, time to level up and change my position. Hey, flex, got it out the mud, ain't no question. Cut the check, if you want the sauce at the kitchen. Hold up. Take a breath, yeah. Breathe in that burner for the wisdom. Hey, all that stuff, it's a stack of these hips to the ceiling. I'm tracing the feeling. Feel like a superhero, but that's not what I'm yeah. I'd rather be Thanos infinity stones on my yeah. We snap on my fingers, your words turn it, that's in it. Yeah. Keep that hustling, that's energy, you niggas empty and make sure I'm making it. Feel like a nigga rebellion. What am I most you feeling? I need no rights and evidence. Yeah. Breaking that back on my kid. Yeah. Breaking that curse on my children. Breaking that curse. They can't, they don't feel it yet. But they think I'll fall back when the real was there. Yeah. It's doing a cycle. I don't work in the depth of the lights on. Know the truth, my mind blow. I can see the stars from my eyes grow. It isn't like it. My shit won't crash. I'm in my own lane. No, I don't see no track. Never folded, even with that fire on my back was cold in my head. I felt like my heart was just frozen. I went through the thunders, it became the coldest. Patience turn up bonus, use my pain to break the chains of my control and tricks with everything I touch into a golden cellophane. Still my destiny is stolen, seated at the throne. Perfect gold mine in the stone, making diamonds out of pressure. Moving no fear, cause the intuition know I got protection. Had to be clear with the universe, set my intentions. I was born to be a king, so I level up and change my position. Flex, got it out the mud, ain't no question. Cut the check, if you want the sauce out the kitchen. Hold up. Take a breath, breathe in that burner for the wisdom. Hey, all that stuff, it's a stack of these hips to the ceiling. I'm tracing the feeling. Get it. Every day I gotta make a play. When I was down, I had to make a way. They heard the sound and then they went around the way. Yeah, fuck. If you ain't staring on your demons in the face, and Bible leave it to your enemies race. In my experience, you'll never have grace. Hey, no, 3 souls stand so low. So high, got a bird's eye when I soar. Whoa, hey, hold up, let's go. Hey, yeah. From a house to a palace, hey. From a cup to a chalice, yeah. From cold cuts to the silence, yeah. From being out of line, waste my time, chakras out of balance, had to fix that. Moving like king, I live in my dream, but still no cabin. Hey, made it happen. Like got reaction, directed and wrote my own film. Played a role and I'm snapping. No relaxing, yeah. Hit the booth and get spazzing. When the reps are a competition. No ripping, no crashing. Perfect gold mine in the stool, making diamonds out of pressure. Moving no fear, cause the intuition know I got protection. Had to be clear with the universe, set my intentions. I was going to be a king, trying to level up and change my position. Flex, got it out the mud, ain't no question. Cut the check, if you want the sauce at the kitchen. Hold up, cut that check if you want. Let's go. Breathe in that burner for the wisdom. All that stuff, it's a stack of these hips to the ceiling. I'm tracing the feeling. Woo! Golly, y'all. That was pressure. Flex, got it out the mud, ain't no question. Cut the check if you want the sauce at the kitchen. Chosen ones. If you want us, you gotta cut that check. Tell them, cut the check if you want the sauce at the kitchen. Hey, that's the power. That's the energy we in, Chosen. Remember, you the leader of the new earth. Shit, hey, you abundant. You abundance. Hey, you abundance, family. Yeah, you gotta cut that check if they want the saws at the kitchen. He said, "You want the saws at the kitchen." He hit that one though. Now we finna get to it, y'all. Y'all know how we do it. We're gonna start this out. Y'all know we're gonna, we always got them haters out there watching. Damn haters, I want to slap the smile off your face. I wish I could see you in person. That would really fuck you up. On my soul, I will. With love, though. Ah! On my soul, I want to fuck him. I want to put hands on the bathroom. No, hey, all smiles, though. All... Look, period. Motherfuckers put us through so much, boy. We had to go through it, though, Chosen. True love, y'all. True love. Don't know. I know. All right, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Boy, I went to that chaos quick to them. Let me balance out. Hold up. Woosah. TikTok, we love ya. Oh, I had to balance out quick, y'all. Hold up. Damn, boy. Damn. Damn. That was meant, y'all. We supposed to go through that. That's what made us who we are today. They gotta watch. They gonna hate. They just low vibrational beings with small peanut minds. Just know that. They didn't elevate the mind. It's they got a damn got a little bitty. All right. All right. They just got this. They got that. That's what they got. Confirmation. Damn, that was right on time. Yeah, hey. Keep vibing high, man. Keep vibing high. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, it's love, y'all. It's love. It's love, Charles. Keep vibing in your vibration, your love vibration. I'm just, hey, spirit got sense of humor too. It ain't all love, beautiful soul. Remember, you chaotic. You came from the dark, family. It's a whole another side of you. That's why we stay in this love vibration. Till the time come when they try you. You're gonna cut their fucking head off. Cut the check if you want the saws at the kitchen. You feel me? Nah, for real though. That's how we moving though. Damn straight. They don't want this smoke though. That's why they try to stay far away from you. They don't want to come around there. They know what it is. I can smell the fear on you. You smell the fear on you. You don't want that. But we rise, chosen. It's love with us. You hear me? They fear this because they still fear based. You feel what I'm saying? And then the lies say, I don't fear nothing. Bitch, you fear. Boy, I slap shit out of you. You fear based. Go on. Vibe in high vibrations. Go love yourself. I'm gonna slap you for your whole lineage. It's your ancestor over here coming through me. This motherfucker didn't even choose himself. Come here, boy. I done sit you down. Yeah, we done sit you down here to raise the vibration. Nah, their ancestors rock with us though. They done left them. They're like, I'm going over where the chosen is. I gotta go, man. I'm gonna go over here where they heal it. Fuck that. I ain't going back over there. Hell no. They vulnerable. No spiritual weaponry. All their spiritual weaponry, we got it. We got their spiritual weaponry now. They ancestors love us. They like, boy. Yeah. Let me stop, y'all. Let me stop. But it's the truth. Truth is, shit, that's the truth, though. I'm going to speak the truth. Period. Whether you like it or not. Peace, divine. Gratitude, y'all coming through, for real. We're going to break this. And let y'all listen to this frequency, because we need the frequency right now. Then we'll go frequency here. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to run this frequencies. This is a curse breaker. Yeah, we're going to break the curses. We're going to break all their curses from all them haters. I got you. Hold up. Let's go. Y'all feel that? Y'all feel that, don't you? It only work for the chosen. It only work for you, chosen. Only the chosen. know, don't you, like war? I know you family. Straight cosmic family, man. I love y'all, family. I love y'all, like, for real, for real. We connected, bro. There's no stopping our rise, y'all. We made it. We made it. Power. They're around you, family. They're around us all right now. Just as you said, there's one standing right here. I see him out of the corner of my eye. See you over there. Peace, ancestors. Peace, spirit. See? Always in here, though. Always. Ashe. You over there moving like I'm Caught you. He be over there moving like it's powerful, man. The protection we have. The protection we have. Oh, I just feel the frequencies, y'all. Feeling good, huh? This right here is breaking free of all curses, hexes, spells, anything that was sent to you in the secret, any of that hating and talking about you behind closed doors, rituals, altars built in your name, being crushed. So what it is. Love you too, family. We rise together. Heal together. Everything is so perfectly aligned for us. Got you, family. We We're gonna amp it up in a minute. I'm gonna amp it up. Y'all know what we do. We're gonna really get rid of everything, clear it all the way up. Let's breathe. Breathe in, breathe out, slowly. Breathe. 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 Now let me clear your space. Negative energy. You have no jurisdiction here around the chosen ones. Remove yourself. Now. Negative energy. Remove yourself from around the chosen ones. You have no jurisdiction here. Remove yourself. Now. Cleanse the energy. Starting to feel lighter. Starting to feel lighter. You're in the right place, the right moment, the right now. Let's cleanse the energy. Back to balance. Divine, perfect divine. Gratitude, love. Gratitude. Cleanse the energy. Feel that calm. Feel that peace, that love returning. As you feel the love, the peace returning. The lightness, taking all the weight, the heaviness of off. Feeling heavy. Just release that. Releasing the heaviness. That way down. Bringing you back to the present moment. Back to the present moment. Feeling light. But you know, it be things that people say behind closed doors. Words is travel, words are spells. Thoughts are powerful. Negative energy. And we have to remove thoughts of others being removed out of your thought process. Removing all thoughts of others out of your mind. Clearing the mind. Bringing you back to the present moment. The only thing that matters is now. Remember, the future doesn't exist. The past doesn't exist. The only thing that exists is now, the present moment, where we co-create our reality. moment, just being in the moment. There'll be a lot of thoughts of others that be traveling through you. You know they're not your thoughts. You don't think that way. So we got to remove it. Tap in with our frequencies, our bells, our crystal healing, our chimes. Tap into the moment, the present moment, bringing us back to the present moment where everything matters. Now, the only thing that matters now. This is what matters right now. Come into the present moment with a clear mind so you can manifest. Put the thoughts you want to see within your reality, in your mind, manifesting it within your reality. So your energy cleansing. We know you don't think like that. It's beautiful. Be in the present moment. Cleanse the energy. I haven't did this type of healing in a while. The spirit say it's needed right now. It's needed right now. I haven't did no frequency healing in a long time. It's been a while. So while I'm at it, let me tap in with your crown. Got y'all the vibe. minute since I played that ball. It's been a minute since we played that ball. Usually do bowl healings too. We're gonna start back with these bowl healings soon, family. We pull out all the bowls and I tap in with every chakra that's on your body. We go through it, light them up, all the way from the crown to the third eye, to the throat chakra, to the heart chakra, to the solar plex, all the way to the root, to the heart. Tap in with them all. That's for the crown. That one's for the crown. Open that mind up. That crown. You feel it? Clear the mind out. So you can think clearly today. You know? Light and clear, huh? G Money, hey, it was meant for you to come over, G Money. Yeah, spirit don't make no mistakes, boy. I knew you was part of our family. I just knew. Yeah, that's family right there. Everything happens so abundant. Hey, abundance and gratitude. Hey, for you, family, always. I say. Ancestors love y'all. Your ancestors are very proud of you, Divine. That's coming from the spiritual realm. They want me to tell you, y'all been doing great. Y'all been doing great, family. Y'all been doing great. So keep going. Everything you've been wanting and wishing and desiring is coming true now. You're in the timeline now for that. For all your abundance, your prosperity, your success, what you truly want that's dear to your heart is coming true now. You're in that timeline right now. You're in that timeline now. That's beautiful. Put in a lot of work. Put in a lot of work. You're experiencing this now. They said April 1st, after April 1st, you're going to see a dramatic change in your life. This is for someone in here. You're going to notice you feel better. Your health going through the roof. Because you're healthy now. You're very healthy. You're healthy. That's wonderful. A lot of abundance you're going to step into. All doors are open. Your path is clear. They can't come and harm you no more. The spiritual gate is up. It's no more of them, coming in trying to attack you. Your ancestors is protecting you at this time. So they always been there, but they didn't up the dosage of protection. Now, it's really your higher self, the big Dundada, you in the spiritual realm. I really stepped it up in your protection. It's you. You in the spiritual realm, protecting this moment. Watching everything moving that's against you. They're watching everything. Ain't nothing new up under the sun. Everything up under the sun is watched. Just to make sure you keep your peace, your love, your abundance, your prosperity, your success. There's no more of deterring you from yourself. They can't get through the gate no more. Any spells, anything sent out shall be reversed. ASAP. ASAP. See, you done reached a new level. New level in your ascension. You put a lot of work in. You're leveling up, timeline shifting. Doing great things. Doing great things. There's no more stopping you. There's no more. Anything that's sent to you to try to attack you is being returned ASAP with baggage. But you would not harm a little ether on your head. No more. Positive thoughts, positive mindsets is what they're asking you to keep. Keep thinking positive. Keep putting the love out. Keep spreading this beautiful love that you've been putting out. You know, you never stopped loving. You kept going. Now your path is clear. You're going to notice your elevation getting higher and higher. You'll notice your finances just dumping blessings all over you into your life. Everything is unfolding great for you now. You shall not be without ever again. Ever. You shall not suffer ever again. It's your time to win because you already won. It's our time. It's our moment. The new leaders of the new earth. Just watch. It's going to be an amazing year for you. It's going to be an amazing year for us. Period. It's our winning season. Everything you touch turns to gold. Anything you touch turns to gold. What you desire desires you more. Now it's unfolding within your reality. You shall not want for nothing no more. You're special. Divine. Powerful. You're going to enjoy this, family. You're going to enjoy this. Now, we going to enjoy this and smile together and heal together. All the ones that came against you shall feel the wrath of your ancestors. That's occurring right now in the physical, consciously and unconsciously. It's happening right now as we speak. We're coming against you in a secret. Just know that you are protected by energy this world is not prepared to deal with, chosen. So many beings protecting you. Your lineage is big, it's long, stretched long. They all here with you. That's why your aura is so big. That's why they feel your presence when you walk through the door, because you have an army with you in the spiritual that don't play no games about you. That's why heads drop when you enter a room, because of the force that's with you, divine. The spirits that's with you, divine. You are royalty. You are protected. Confirmation. It's an unseen force that's with you, beautiful soul. That moves mountains in the spiritual. You got ancestors from the beginning that's with you, because they all are you. Everything is you. Even these dragons. We are the dragons. Even the spirits of the dragons is with you. Orishas is with you. The Lyrans. I keep going. Our Egyptian family. Matt. Ra. Horus. Isis. Osiris. RaHorakhty is with you. Anubis rides with you on top of your car, on your vehicles, be around you, protect you. Ladies, so many different ancestors that you can call upon too as well. Don't stop at one. Go with all, because they all with you. Thought, yeah, thought for sure. Keep going. Tap into all of them, because they hear you, and they with you. They ready for the smoke about you. So that's their job. They want you to stay doing what you're doing. Stay on your mission. Stay raising the vibration of the planet. All the other, they gonna handle for you. Even your loved ones, the ones in the past don't transcend it, because they're with you. You got so much in your lineage. You got so many with you. Only a few is chosen. You know if you're chosen. You feel it in your soul, in your bones. You see the spirits around. Tapping into the spiritual realm. I see you right there. They stay up in here. Love being on my right side. I'm saying it all the time. Powerful beyond measurements, chosen. Nature responds to you. You You make the call. You are the Dundada of this existence. You are the big dog of this existence. It's all about you. It's always been about you. Ancestors been waiting on us. Love been waiting on us to awaken for this moment right now. Been waiting on this moment right now for you, for me. Very powerful moment. The greatest time to be alive. We made it. And we making them proud, happy that we had the courage, the strength, the determination, the focus to rise through the dark, to come up out that dark. We figured out it was me versus me the whole time and got out of the way of self and turned that light switch on, and I healed that inner child as I was coming up. That's why I do what I do. That's why you do what you do. Healing that inner child. That's the key. Big imagination. Never stop going into your mind, visualizing. Imagination is very important. Imagine like you was when you was a kid. How you be out there chilling in the backyard, imagining this is a big building right here as I'm riding my little Hot Wheels to this building. Imagination. Didn't know I was manifesting right there. Creating in the mind. Goddesses. Y'all used to have y'all Barbie house, y'all Barbie dolls. Imagining this is Ken was your husband. Seeing the house. The inner child still exists within us. Healed inner child. It's very important on this journey is healing our inner child. Because that child that's in us went through a lot, family. We healing. It still exists within us. We need to come to peace with it, with him, with her. You need to hear that. You know, that's why a lot of beings that's 50, 60, 70 years old feeling like they feeling. Because they never healed that inner child. They drug it on with them through this whole existence. They never healed that part of them. That's why they miserable. feeling bad. Don't trust this, don't want to do this, don't want to do that. Because they still holding on to that trauma of what someone did to them when they was younger. We got to come to peace with that. We got to come to peace with that. That they've been exposed. But we took the time out to heal, to really go outside and ground and go within the mind and find that peace. So we can hear our inner child screaming out to us. So we can hear the inner child speak. I heard mine. And I seen myself within my mind, this powerful, beautiful mind of me healing every situation that happened to this inner child. Because once you go deep into meditation, things that was deep within you that you forgot about, that happened to you when you was a child, start emerging. It comes back. And you know what to heal. Like, oh, I need to heal that. I need to heal that part. Just come to the mind. Let me heal that within me. So I come to peace with it. As I go to that moment, in my mind, with my eyes closed, with my shoes and socks off, grounded with nature, with Mother Gaia, with planet Kai, with TMI, planet Earth, nature, because we are nature. I'll see that moment within my mind that it happened to me. And I'll go back and speak with the younger me in that moment when it's happening. Just to let myself, my inner child, know I got you. I'm here with you. I'll never leave your side. We got this together. And I love you. And I'm going to pick that younger me up, kiss him on his forehead and tell him I love you. And let him down. Guess what? You just healed that trauma. Then I'm going to move on. Whatever else happened, I'm going to go back to that moment within my mind of when it happened and face that again and do the same thing in that moment in the mind. The very powerful thing that's within this vessel. It's all about the mind, chosen one. And I'm going to heal that situation, to heal that trauma. Come up out of that one. There's a lot of things that happened to you when you was young. I know. It was designed like that. So you can go back and heal it. So you can test this mind out of yours. Work it. This is a journey. This is a mission. It's all designed and created like this for us to learn self, to remember who we are, how powerful we are. Remember, when we came here, we forgot everything. Mind was wiped. Not knowing what planet we come from. Not remembering love. Not remembering our name. Not remembering nothing. We didn't have no name. We just no name. We didn't remember nothing when we came here because we chose that. I'm gonna go back and relearn and remember love again. Wipe my mind. I know I'm gonna be white once I come to planet Kai, planet Earth. But I know I'm gonna remember who I am again. It's part of the mission. This is for the conscious mind. It's not for no small peanut brain. We're so powerful. I promise you, we're gonna all start remembering who we are. You'll remember your powers, what type of powers you hold. You'll remember your planet. Everything will come back to you. Just divine timing. Ascension. Levels we gotta go. It's like a big classroom. That's what this earth is. A big classroom. A big school. Because you are the universe. Universe is within us. Universe. Universe. Oneness, wholeness, connection. You're my cosmic family. We're cosmic family. You me, and I am you. It's beautiful. I remember you in that classroom raising your hand. I know who you are. I know who you are. I traveled back to that classroom we raised our hand in. It was empty. There was only one being in there. The being that is up there, chilling. It was full though. Look how it's freezing. Look how it's freezing. Yeah, they know I know the truth. They know who I am. And you want to freeze up though, huh? Am I speaking too much? When I went back to that classroom, it was empty. One being. Everybody here. It was you in that classroom with me. It was you. I said everybody on their mission. It's rising, y'all. We are the gods and goddesses. We are one, y'all. It's not no superiority. It's not none of that. It's whatever, however you, it's not none of that. It's all about one, wholeness. We all are connected. Gosh. We one. Unity consciousness. That's it. With a spaceship. We are the spaceships that they talk about. Yeah, we them spaceships. Chosen. They want to make sauces and different things like that to throw the masses off. Really, speaking of you, y'all don't get it twisted though. It is a mothership. It is a mothership. 2:33 when I say this on the clock. He's coming to get his children, coming to assist. This is coming from higher realms, y'all. That's why we in this classroom. That's why the chosen ones is rising now. Because divine timing taking its place. We all ready. A lot of us is getting ready. But a lot of us is ready. For the big reveal. Of the chosen ones. This is our time. This is our moment. This is our year. Just know, by day 2030, this planet gonna be totally different. It's gonna be a change. Massive change. It's when you're gonna make your non-believers believers of your powers. As they party behind the sun. It's for the conscious mind. This is for the real chosen. It's for you. Beautiful soul. For us. That's right. You shall be in leadership. We shall be in leadership now. In the now. We step into our thrones, chosen, that's been patiently waiting for us. We are now stepping into our throne with our crowns on. Crown, mind. That's why so much abundance, prosperity, success manifested right now for you. Doors are open for us. It's the changeover. It's the switch over. Since October, since past October, we've been taking our throne. The energy has returned to the rightful owners of self. We are the currency, and we are the bank. We are that true love that this planet needs. We are the key holders. We are the book holders. We are the book. Everything that's been written about you has always been about you and me. The masters, the healers, alchemists, the gods, the goddesses, how you see it. The spiritual beings that's having a human experience within this spaceship, looking out of these windshields, perceiving. We have returned home. Energy never dies. It's in our DNA, in our DEA. It's in our DEA, baby. It's in the DEA. As we restore our cells, restoring the cells within us. notice this big shift. This is a very important time right now. Very powerful moment right now. Very important. It's when we step to leadership. Fully back and fully control. Back to self. The stars be aligned for you. Notice how you go outside and you see the stars aligned for you. Because it's written in the stars for us. We freeze in time. You can freeze time. Their time. Jump the timeline. That's why you ain't aging. You know how old I am? In 8 earthly years. I'm finna be 47. What is age? We don't look our age. Because we don't believe in a time. We crush their time system. We crushed it. It evolved. Connecting to the spiritual realm right now. Tapping in with the spirits. There's nothing wrong. I'm in peace. I'm in love. I'm in balance. I'm balanced. I'm just connecting. Getting these uploads. These downloads and uploads. Spirit speak through me. A heavy channel. Love channel. From higher realms. Just like you can do. Joseph. Hey, them. Say. You stay ready. We stay ready. Big doors. Hey, doors is opening. They open wide. You just gotta walk through them. Visualize it in our mind what we truly want to see in our reality. time is now. Chosen one, me and you, we can change all this, just like we do. Just imagine we all meditate together at once, visualizing what we want on one thought. Mass meditation. It's gonna happen. Whatever we set our attentions to, it's done. It's done. The divine timing has to take its place. Divine timing has to take its place. So we're waiting patiently. Because love been waiting on us, you know? So we got patience. It's when we come into doing our breathers, listen to our frequencies, listen to our chimes, crystal healing, our bells. Keep us in that peace, that love. As you know, I feel it and you feel it. Something big is on its way. Something massive is on its way for us. That's why we're making our, that's why we setting our positions. We're getting in our positions now. Making sure you at your royalty status. So when everything unfolds, it unfolds correctly. Back to the rightful owners of everything. That's why you rising. That's why you're receiving everything you always desired. Because it was always meant for you. You went through it to get to it. That was the plan. We went through it to get to it, family. War wounds. Had the courage, the power, the strength, the determination to go through that pain. Whatever it was, we went through that and conquered. Didn't give up. And still loved through it all. Like an innocent child. Shay. Gratitude Smash for doing that. This is big. We all chose different moments to awaken. I feel, and this is just my feeling, but I know. We chose the families. We chose the mission. We chose what we want to go through, what we was going to go through when we came to this planet, before we came. That's right, we signed our contracts. We feel the same. Shay. We chose our mother, father. It's deep. It's deep. Just to come back and remember love again. Remember self again. It's big. That's right. Remembering our galactic family. That's right. And they love us so dearly. They love us so dearly. They're so proud of us. That we didn't break, give up. That we didn't crash out. That we didn't fall for the bull. That we didn't self-sabotage ourselves. Because that's what they wanted. They knew they couldn't touch us, but they knew they could get in your mind and make you self-sabotage yourself, the whole mission. But you didn't. That's powerful. It's powerful. So now all your wishes is granted. All of our wishes is granted. It's granted to us. Whatever you want to do on this planet is yours. Whatever make you feel good, beautiful soul. Whatever keep you smiling. Abundance. It's wonderful, family. You are the true 144. Frequency see it. It's your reality. All right, immortal. Yes, we are. So many different ways to look at this. Spirit put this on my soul. That's why it's good to go within, y'all. What if what they tell you is good for you? Like to eat, it's really the opposite. See, we thinking, hey, we on another frequency, man. Stuff down here is just so tangled. You gotta go within. We gotta keep going within. Self, ain't a lot of self. Mind, the uploads, the downloads. Food for thought. Remember, everything on this planet, a lot of stuff on this planet, the yes mean no and the no mean yes. I'm gonna take you there with it. Trying to deter you from self. They'll go some drastic measurements just to do it. Because they know who you are. They know who we are. But they don't know what's protecting us. Truly, to be honest. Unity, connection as one, wholeness, amplifies this reality, the thoughts of all of us as one. rise of the chosen ones, the healing of us all connected, amplifies we're getting it. We're remembering. It's beautiful. We gotta come together as one, y'all. It don't matter about your skin color, family. We are consciousness. We are cosmic family. I love y'all. Just want to put something on your mind, you know? Spells has been broken. Spells has been broken. Curses has been removed, shattered. It's about us. It's about us. The more of us together, the more this planet can awaken to its true essence. The more of us can step to our true powers. Yes, it is finished. But still, we need this to refresh the mind, to reset frequencies, healing. This is ours. This is our love story. And no one can take this away from us no more. Can't take it away from us no more, divine. We remember now. And once we all remember, things shall change rapidly, just like it's doing now. so freaking proud of you. Proud of myself, man. To finally be happy again, y'all. Proud of us. Finally figured this out, y'all. Finally figured this out. It's been a ride, but we figuring it out, y'all. New levels. New levels has been reached. That's where we are. The gods in flesh. The animals, the trees, the planet is waiting on us. The animals know. It's going to be a big celebration on this planet. So, we going to rise. Period. Levels. As you coming in, this frequency in the background is breaking you free from all curses, hexes, spells, voodoo, anything that was done to you in the dark, but done to you in secret as well. words or spells. Any thoughts, it's not yours, it's being removed. Bringing us back to harmony. Amplifying the protection. Was needed. Because every day, every moment, there's always that other energy that don't want to see you where you at. It's always going to be the yin and the yang. As above, so below. So within, so without. Gratitude for the gifts. So it's good to run this healing. Yes, it is. Yes, we are. All these missions is different. Same agenda. Different missions. Same agenda. Grateful for y'all. Wouldn't know where I'd be without you. Self-reflection. Shay. Hey, Shay. That's my dog right there. Appreciate you, Shay. Love you, Shay. Hey, that's my boy. Peace, y'all. Appreciate love everyone coming in. Seriously. This frequency is powerful. It really helps. That's right. Yeah, we could. Perspective is the key. That's right. Y'all amazing. I'm grateful for this channel. I'm so grateful for this channel, Lord. Spirit want me to tell you your channels is protected. It's being watched and guided and protected. Now, for a while they wasn't. But now that we done crossed into this new level, this new ascension level, things to amplify. There's a lot of protection around you. Everything you do to help this rise of this planet. Oh, you sure can't. Can't harm us no more. Yeah, they lost bad too. the earth leaders. Yes, we are. Feel good to finally have made it. No more interruptions. Any type of interruptions that's sent, it's being resent back. It's bouncing off the spiritual gate and it's coming back home to the owner with baggages, with interest. Energy has been returned. So now what's going on is they noticing the returns of the energy that they sent out because it's coming back to them. Now it's scaring them. Now they're afraid to speak on it. So they're backing down. They see the repercussions of what happened when you come against a chosen. G Money, peace, G Money. My dog. Man, G Money be having fun on that other channel. Enjoying myself, man. I've been great. I've been really tapping in myself, like really connecting back with nature. I've been on my grounding and connecting back with my trees, connecting back with the planet, so I can hear. I need to hear these downloads, these uploads. Shame. Gratitude, family. Same with me. Got you. It's all meant for us, y'all. Yeah. Right, light warrior. I see you. Cosmic family. Peace, Rose. See I love y'all, family. Like, I wanted to give y'all the downloads, though, for real. Them uploads. Chosen, I wanted to tell you, too. Notice, there's a lot of things going on within your earthly family right now. There's a lot of chaotic things that's conspiring within their realities right now. It's crazy to see. That's truly what's happening right now. Yeah, we all are. You know, we all big hearts. We love them. But they got to go through it to get to it too. All we can do is send positive vibes toward their way, you know, and protection, and love. Wish them the best. Sending positive vibes, Spirit want me to tell you that. You're gonna see it though. It's gonna come to you. You're gonna be one of the first to know. Gratitude for that love. Energy never lies. It just returns. How I know this because it's truly happening to the collective. We know. Remember, we one, wholeness, connected. So I understand you. Know what you're going through. Don't you? Gratitude, love. But just know that you're safe. Do it all. They'll get it. Just hopefully it ain't too late for them to get it. They'll get it. I don't want to see nobody, going through so much, but the universe got to take its course. And this is deep, boy. How we hold mission, big one. Yeah, it's gonna be, it's gonna be alright though. It's gonna be alright though. Period. It's gonna be alright though. So appreciate love, y'all, fam. Is it 326? I'm gonna play a message with y'all. If y'all like, y'all wanna hear a message? You wanna know what's going on out here? Now that we balance here, back in the balance. Y'all know I'm gonna play one of these messages, y'all. Y'all wanna be nosy? Y'all like, yeah, let me be nosy. Hey, everybody, hey, I'm feeling good. Yeah, how y'all feeling, family? That's a good question. How's all y'all feeling, though? Feeling good? That's the question. Put it up in the comments how you feel, family. Fantastic. All right, that's what's up. A lot better. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm feeling so good now. I'm feeling so much better. I'm feeling calm. I'm feeling in peace again. Feeling amazing, you know. And already, that's what I'm talking about. Relax. I see you. I see you, dude. Mm-hmm. Hey, Saltwater. United Consciousness. We done leveled up. V, I see you, V. Look at V. I see you up here, V. How you vibing? It's good seeing you, buddy. See you, man. Y'all know, hey, y'all know he's a great dancer. Gotta put that out there. Yeah, I be watching you, Bill. You're a great dancer. I'm trying to tell you. Vibing, huh? Yeah, let me post them up. Yeah. Hey, he's a great dancer. Give it up. Yeah. They vibing. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Ooh, these titles be Hey, these titles be so they be vicious, boy. They be vicious. Golly. Y'all will listen. I also vibing in this energy right now. I'm like, I look at this title, boy. Ancestors is not playing, boy. Your ancestors don't play about you. They do not play about us, family. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Our ancestors do not play no games with that other energy, family. They is savages, family. Nah, for real. To make sure you happy in your peace and love, hey, they ain't playing. They is not playing with them. And I feel for the ones that's coming for you. I'm gonna tell you like that, family. I'm gonna just keep it real. I feel for the ones trying to come for us. Hey, you never do. They gonna make sure you happy. They seeing things that we ain't able to see. They handling business prior to before even the moment comes. This title say, they as good as dead for coming for you. Chosen one, your ancestors said they are good as dead for coming for you. Okay.
Chosen one, they thought they buried you, but they actually planted you in the very soil of your own victory. The opposition made a fatal mistake by targeting you, and now the spiritual consequences are absolute. The ancestors said they're as good as dead for this stunt they pulled. This is a revelation of your sovereignty. You are rising while they face the unstoppable weight of ancestral justice. You were born carrying something. You felt it even if you couldn't name it. There was always something about you that was different, something that set you apart in a way you couldn't always explain. Some people loved you immediately, drawn to your energy without knowing exactly why. Other people, people who had no logical reason to be threatened by you, watched you differently. They watched you not in admiration but in calculation. You were young when it started. Let that land. You hadn't done anything to anyone yet. You hadn't built anything. You hadn't claimed anything. And already there were people positioning themselves against you. Already there were eyes on your potential, deciding it made them uncomfortable, deciding it needed to be managed, deciding it needed to be contained before it grew into something they couldn't control. Most people would call that experience victimhood, but that framing is wrong, because what you just described is not a record of damage. It is the origin of a chosen one. Every significant figure in history had opposition that showed up before the greatness was even visible. The opposition is not proof that you are weak. The opposition is the first confirmation that you carry something worth fighting over. They saw what was in you before you fully saw it in yourself, and instead of honoring it, they decided to fight it. That was their first mistake. You were born into a lineage with wealth written into it, and not just financial wealth. Your lineage carries generational gifts, a specific kind of intelligence, a specific kind of spiritual authority, and a specific way of moving through the world that, when fully activated, produces results that cannot be denied. Someone in your immediate world understood the trajectory. Someone did the math on who you were going to become, and they decided the answer was unacceptable to them. So they started early, and they started close, because they weren't strangers, they had access. Here is the first revelation. Breathe through it. The people working against you were not outside your circle, they were inside it. They were people you shared meals with, people you trusted, people you called family, people who sat at the same gatherings as you, smiled in your direction, and quietly invested in making sure you never fully arrived at what was destined for you. Jealousy from a stranger is something you can shake off, but jealousy from someone who called themselves family, someone who was supposed to be rooting for you, someone who was supposed to be a safe presence in your life, that is a different kind of wound. That kind goes to the root of you. You did not want to believe it. Every time something felt wrong, every time your gut was telling you that a situation did not add up, you explained it away. You explained it away because you loved them, because you had history with them, because you stayed loyal in a way they never were. Your loyalty was used against you. Your love was weaponized. The very depth of your commitment to people became the blind spot they exploited. They knew it. They counted on it. Here is what you need to hold on to, though. That same loyalty, the one that made you vulnerable, is the same quality that made you someone your lineage could trust to carry something sacred forward. Only someone with that depth of commitment could endure what you endured without becoming cold, without becoming the very thing that came against you. That loyalty is not a flaw, it was always a feature of who you are, and it is part of why you are still standing. It was not just one person who came against you. A jealous parental figure was part of it. A jealous blood relative was part of it. Someone from your community who wore the mask of support while working against you in private was part of it. These people found each other through their shared resentment of what you carry. They compared notes. They kept each other's bitterness alive. They collectively decided that engineering your downfall was their shared mission, and they were not passive about it. This was not silent wishing for your failure. This was active, coordinated effort with real time and real energy being poured into blocking, delaying, rerouting, and if possible, outright stealing what was destined to reach you. They targeted your finances so that every time things moved towards stability, something interrupted the momentum. They targeted your relationships so that every time something good was forming, interference appeared. What they even went after the next generation because they understood that your legacy was not just about you, it was about everything you were going to pass down. And if they could not stop you directly, they calculated that maybe they could corrupt the inheritance behind you. That is the level of what you were up against. This is the moment you stop calling it bad luck. You are not crazy. You were not imagining patterns. The setbacks that felt too specific to be coincidental were not coincidental. All of it was real, and you now have the confirmation you have always deserved. If you recognized yourself in this message, hype this video to guide other chosen ones to this truth. You kept going. With all of that working against you, with that much coordinated energy aimed at your failure, with that many people pulling at the foundation of your life from inside your own circle, you kept moving, you kept building, you stayed disciplined when you had every reason to fall apart. You stayed driven when your environment was giving you nothing but resistance. That persistence is not simply a personality trait, it is your lineage activating inside you. It is something your ancestors deposited in you before you ever arrived, something that functions on a level deeper than conscious thought. When everything in your environment said stop, something in your blood said keep going, and you listened. You might not have known exactly why, but you listened, and while you were grinding, while you were persevering through things that would have ended most people, something else was happening in the background, something you could not see, and something the people working against you definitely could not see. Your protection was activating. Every time something was sent your way, something else met it before it could land fully. Every close call you chalked up to coincidence was not coincidence. Every situation that was clearly designed to devastate you but somehow didn't land the way it was intended, that was your lineage doing what lineages do for their chosen ones. That was your ancestors saying, not this one. That was divine backing operating in ways the human eye cannot track, but the human heart can absolutely feel. And the deeper truth you need to receive is this: the more the opposition pushed against you, the more your protection intensified. Every attack they launched announced your value to the spiritual dimension. You do not coordinate that much effort against someone who does not matter. You do not sustain that much negative energy against someone who poses no real threat. Every move they made against you was a declaration that you were powerful enough to require extraordinary opposition. And every time that declaration went out, reinforcement came in on your side. You were never fighting this alone. You were at the front of the advance, and there was an entire force behind you that the opposition never knew existed. There is a line in the spiritual order of things, a boundary that once crossed activates a response that cannot be negotiated, bribed, delayed, or escaped. And the people who came against you, in their arrogance and their desperation, and their absolute refusal to accept that they were not going to win, crossed that line. They went after sacred things. They did not just come for you personally, they came for your bloodline. They came for the generational wealth written into your lineage before any of them were ever born. They tried to reach into something ancient, something that was established before they ever had a voice in any of it, and redirect it for their own purposes. They tried to steal a birthright that was never theirs to touch. They tried to block something the universe itself had already authorized. You've probably noticed a lot of chosen one channels on YouTube have stopped publishing, videos pulled, voices silenced. The mainstream media is cracking down on us, but we will...
Hey, that's exactly what's happening. They took down a lot of videos, they've been doing a lot of that lately, especially on YouTube. YouTube been doing that. You speaking anything about the truth, they taking it down. That's how they've been doing. They done took a lot of videos down that's speaking the truth, even the music. Even the music. They running through the music too and taking it out. Because I noticed in my playlist, there's a lot of different music that's been taken off that's speaking positive words, positive energy, sending 342 when I say this on the clock. What is D?
Will not give up our voice. That's exactly why I'm putting you onto something real, Destiny Engine.
Yeah.
I built this because I was done watching chosen ones get dragged through betrayal, isolation, and attacks while their enemies strutted around unchecked. I want to help you accelerate the speed of your divine justice and step fully into your purpose. And the beauty of it, you don't even have to lift a finger. Destiny Engine takes their downfall and flips it into your rise. This isn't another meditation app. It's declassified consciousness technology, the same mind programming tools your enemies once used to install fear, competition, and scarcity, re-engineered to restore your sovereignty and align you with the cooperative, upgraded operating framework. It generates personalized sequences mapped to your divine purpose. The hardest thing you'll do is put on headphones, press play, and watch your enemies keep digging their own grave. Join Destiny Engine to support your favorite channels and use it for your own rise. It's a 360 win. Start your Destiny Engine for $7 today and turn everything they did to break you into fuel for your rise. Link in the description. When anyone does that, the response is not proportional. The response is total. It is not just one person being defended at that point. It is every ancestor in your line responding to an assault on everything they suffered to build. It is the divine order correcting a violation against its own plan, and it moves not as a mild lesson but as a complete and absolute reckoning. The opposition believed they were targeting one person. They did not understand they were actually targeting an entire lineage that had been building toward this moment across generations. That was the final mistake, and it was the one that made everything that followed inevitable. Up until that point, there was still a window, a moment where they could have pulled back, let things be, chosen to stop before the point of no return, but they did not stop. They escalated, they doubled down, they went further than they ever should have gone. And the force that was quietly protecting you from the background stepped fully into the foreground. The ancestors stopped watching. They started moving. Think about the different areas of your life where things went sideways around the same time. The financial disruptions that appeared out of nowhere. The relationship damage that seemed to materialize without a traceable cause. The doors that closed without explanation. The opportunities that vanished right as they were beginning to form. You probably processed those as separate misfortunes, but they were not separate. They were coordinated. Different hands were involved, but they were all pushing in the same direction against you. Some people in that network were the ones who controlled the narrative about you. They were in spaces you were not present in, saying things about your character, your reliability, and your emotional state that were not true. They were contaminating perception before you even arrived, closing doors from the inside before you could reach them from the outside. Others were positioned to intercept what was forming for you. They placed themselves right where your opportunities were gathering so they could subtly redirect those opportunities away from you. They introduced just enough doubt into just the right conversations that things which should have opened for you stayed closed a little longer. You may have had no visible conflict with these people, but they were doing their part in something you could not see the full shape of. And there were those whose role was to keep the network itself fueled. They held the bitterness alive when it started to exhaust itself. They reminded the others what they were working toward when the mission began to feel pointless. Jealousy is an exhausting emotion to sustain over time. Maintaining that much negative energy against another person requires constant reinforcement, and this network had people who provided exactly that. But here is what networks built on bitterness cannot survive, and that is failed results. The moment the shared mission stops producing outcomes, the loyalty between participants dissolves, the blame starts, the suspicion turns inward. People who were previously unified begin suspecting each other of failing the mission, and a structure built on jealousy has no real foundation to hold itself together when the pressure redirects inward. That is exactly what is happening now on the other side. Your ascension is becoming undeniable. The opposition is fracturing from within, and the ancestors are watching every piece of it come apart, going after someone's bloodline, going after the generation that comes after them, going after what was meant to be inherited. That is a spiritual debt that does not simply return, it returns compounded. It returns carrying the full weight of the violation, and the weight of coming against a chosen one's lineage is one of the heaviest debts the spiritual economy allows. Some of the people who came against you are already feeling the return in their bodies, that unexplained heaviness that will not lift no matter what they do, that persistent anxiety with no identifiable source, that sleep that does not fully restore them, that constant sense that something is slightly wrong, even when everything on the surface appears fine. The body registers what the mind tries to rationalize away. Right now, their bodies are presenting the bill in full. Some of them are watching their carefully constructed plans disintegrate piece by piece. The security they thought they had is showing cracks in places they did not expect. The relationships they counted on are straining under pressure they cannot explain. The stability they believed was guaranteed is behaving in ways that defy their expectations. The very energy they used to try to destabilize your life is now destabilizing theirs. That is not coincidence. That is the spiritual law of return operating with surgical precision. And some of them are watching you rise. They cannot stop themselves from watching. They are tracking your trajectory, observing what is opening up in your life and the rage of it, the absolute inability to accept that after everything they invested in your destruction, you are still ascending, is consuming them from the inside. They positioned themselves for a front row seat to your collapse. Instead, they have a front row seat to your arrival. There is no peace available in that position. There is no closure when the person you tried to bury is the person who keeps climbing into the light. That is the specific texture of karma when it is accurate. It does not deliver random suffering. It delivers the mirror image of exactly what was sent out. What they tried to do to you is now happening to them, and the ancestors are not finished. What is unfolding now is the beginning of the accounting, not the conclusion. When the first wave of efforts did not work, they escalated. They went looking for more power and more ways to reach into your life and cause damage. They invested real resources into strategies that were supposed to be guaranteed to work. They were told it would work. They paid for it. They waited, and it did not work.
And Keisha, $33.33. For her weak-ass spells.
Every escalation they attempted was met with something stronger on your side. Here is what they could not understand. The more extreme their methods became, the louder the announcement they were making to the spiritual realm about your value. You do not go to extraordinary lengths to stop someone ordinary. You do not spend that kind of resource trying to dismantle someone who was never a real threat. Every move they made against you was a broadcast, and what that broadcast said was this person carries something powerful enough to require extraordinary measures to defeat. And every time that broadcast reached the spiritual dimension, your protection intensified in direct proportion to their effort. They were unknowingly funding your ascension with every attempt they made at your collapse.
That's your confirmation that we were speaking of earlier, as amplified.
Every resource they spent against you was a resource they no longer had available for their own lives. They were depleting their own spiritual and practical reserves, trying to drain yours, and they were losing the exchange every single time. The energy they put in motion against you had to land somewhere, because energy does not disappear. When that energy could not reach you because your protection held it off, it returned to the source. That is why the disruption they are experiencing now feels so personal and so precise. It is specific because it is returning to the exact coordinates from which it was launched. They built that unraveling themselves. They packaged it, addressed it, and sent it out into the world. The ancestors simply made sure the delivery arrived at the correct door. You did not have to do a single thing to make that happen. You just had to stay in motion and stay in alignment. The rest executed itself. You carry gifts, specific, lineage-backed, God-given gifts. Your ability to perceive things that other people do not perceive showed up in you from the time you were young. You can sense something is wrong before there is any visible evidence to point to. You can pick up on energy that other people walk right past without registering. Your intuition has never actually lied to you, even during the stretches when you talked yourself out of listening to it. That is not a personality quirk. That is an inheritance. That is something your lineage worked for and passed down specifically so that someone in the bloodline would arrive fully equipped to handle exactly the season you are in now. Those gifts were deposited in you for a purpose, and the people who came against you understood that purpose, even in the moments when you did not fully understand it yourself. A chosen one who fully trusts those gifts becomes someone who cannot be manipulated, someone who cannot be redirected away from their path, someone who cannot be kept from their destiny through planted confusion or sustained interference. Your opposition needed you to distrust yourself above all else. They needed you to second-guess your own perception. They needed you to feel like the thing that made you powerful was actually the thing that made you a problem to everyone around you. So they told you that you were too sensitive. They told you that you were too intense, too much, paranoid, overreacting, seeing things that were not there. They labeled your gifts as liabilities, so you would voluntarily suppress the very tools that were protecting you. And for a period of time, it worked. For a period, you carried your gifts quietly, apologetically, operating at half capacity. Gifts like yours do not stay dormant indefinitely. They push against suppression until the internal pressure becomes undeniable. And every attempt the opposition made to contain you actually increased that internal pressure until the containment became impossible to maintain. They were accelerating your awakening while believing they were preventing it. You went through all of that, and you did not become bitter. You endured all of that, and you kept your heart open. That is not a small thing. That is the exact quality that qualifies you to receive what is coming. Abundance does not arrive for people who have closed themselves off. Destiny does not deliver to people who hardened into something unrecognizable under pressure. You stayed recognizable. You stayed yourself. And that is the entire reason every door is opening now. At some point, something in you said enough. It may not have felt like power when it happened. It may have felt like loss. It may have felt like walking away from something you should have stayed to fight. People around you may have questioned the decision. You may have questioned it yourself. But you listened to something operating at a level deeper than logic, deeper than emotion, deeper than what your eyes could confirm. You listened to the guidance that said this place is not your place. These people are not your people. Your destiny does not live here. Move, and you moved. That decision was the hinge point, because the moment you removed yourself from the environment that was being used as the primary vehicle for attacks against you, the protection that had always been present could finally function without obstruction. Everything that was always meant to reach you could arrive without being rerouted. The opportunities, the resources, the connections that were always positioned to meet you could finally make contact without interference jamming the signal, and you started to feel the shift. Gradually at first, something that had been sealed began to open, something that had been strained began to stabilize. A resource appeared from a direction you were not expecting, and your first instinct was to attribute it to timing, to coincidence, to things simply working themselves out on their own. That was not timing. That was the divine order reclaiming what belonged to you the moment the obstacle was no longer blocking the path. And while your life was beginning to open up, something was happening on the other side of that move. The people who had invested everything in your destruction began to feel the return of what they sent out. Their carefully arranged plans started coming undone. The situations they thought were secured started behaving in ways they did not anticipate. The stability they had taken for granted started showing fractures in places they had never thought to reinforce. They started getting nervous, and that nervousness is its own form of justice, because deep down they know they can feel the shift. They can feel that the outcome of the war they were certain they were winning has changed direction in a way they did not plan for and cannot reverse. They cannot call it back. They cannot renegotiate the terms. The ancestors received the full account of everything that was done, and the response is already in motion. This is not revenge. This is the universe enforcing its own law, and the accounting always arrives exactly when it is supposed to. Not everyone who participated in your opposition did so visibly. Some were strategic about keeping themselves invisible. They contributed to the damage from what they calculated was a safe distance. They kept their fingerprints off the most obvious acts, while still playing an active role in the collective effort against you. They smiled at you publicly, maintained the appearance of neutrality, and quietly did their part in private. They believed that distance would insulate them. They believed that staying in the background placed them outside the reach of what was being returned. They were wrong. The ancestors do not operate on incomplete information. They do not only see what is visible to the human eye, they see motive. They see the private decisions made in private moments. They see the choice to stay silent when speaking up would have helped you. They see the choice to pass information along while claiming to be neutral. They see every hand that participated in this, whether that hand was raised openly or kept hidden behind the back. Every participant is known, every name is on the record, every action has been accounted for. Silence in evil is not innocence. Passing information along while claiming neutrality is not neutrality. Enabling visible harm while keeping your own hands technically clean is still participation in the harm. The ancestors make no distinction between the loudly guilty and the quietly guilty. The reckoning reaches every single one of them. It just arrives in different forms depending on the role each person played. You can stop wondering about the ones who seem too removed to be affected. They are not removed. They are already on the receiving end of what is coming. The response is arriving on its own schedule in ways that are specifically calibrated to reach each one of them. And you cannot prepare for what you cannot see coming. They did not see this coming. Now let's talk about you, because this is the part that determines how you carry everything that is about to arrive in your life. No more apologizing for what you carry. No more qualifying your gifts to make other people more comfortable with your presence. No more dimming yourself so that people who are threatened by what you carry can feel at ease around you. That season is closed. It served its purpose, but kept you protected during a time when full visibility was a liability. But that time is behind you now, and you are standing in a completely different season. The posture of this season is authority, not arrogance. Authority. The kind that belongs to someone who knows exactly what they carry and has zero confusion about where they are going. The kind that belongs to someone who has been through a sustained assault on their finances, their relationships, their lineage, and their peace, and came through the other side not only intact but sharper, clearer, and more aligned than before. Your discernment is a weapon now. The very gifts they tried to make you suppress are now fully awake and operating at a level that makes you essentially unmanipulable. You know what manipulation feels like from the inside. You know what coordinated opposition looks like from the outside. You know the difference between someone who is genuinely in your corner and someone performing that role to gain access to what you are building. That knowledge is armor, and it is armor they helped you build by teaching you exactly what they were doing through the experience of surviving it. Move through every space like that. Make decisions from that foundation, speak from that foundation, build from that foundation. What you carry now is not ego. It is the accumulated authority of every battle you chose to stay present for when leaving would have been easier. It is every moment you trusted your own perception when the opposition was working hard to make you doubt it. It is every time you kept going when everything around you was saying stop. You earned this posture. Wear it without apology. And protecting your energy going forward is not about building a wall, it is about operating a gate. You get to decide who has earned entry. You get to determine who has demonstrated the kind of loyalty that earns proximity to what you are building.
There you go, baby.
Not everyone who shares blood with you deserves access to your vision. Not everyone who calls themselves close has actually shown up for you the way that closeness requires. You have every right to be selective about who gets close to what you are carrying. That selectivity is not coldness, it is wisdom earned through experience. The generational wealth that was blocked, rerouted and delayed is moving now. Everything that was held back is accelerating into arrival all at once. Every door that interference kept closed is opening because the interference has been cleared away. Every resource that was redirected away from you is finding its way back. The pieces of your destiny are moving into position with a speed and a precision that carries a completely different quality than anything you have experienced before in your life. You can feel it already. Something has shifted in the energy surrounding your life. Opportunities are appearing from directions you are not actively tracking. People are showing up who seem to already understand what you are building and why it matters. Connections are forming that feel less like coincidence and more like deliberate design. That is because they are deliberate design. That is your lineage clearing the path and delivering what it has been holding in reserve for you. Take it, walk into it fully. Every single part of it belongs to you. The abundance coming to you is not arriving quietly or privately. It is arriving in a way that is visible to the very people who tried to prevent it. It is arriving in a way that directly contradicts every false narrative that was built around your name. Every person who worked to paint you as incapable, as unstable, as someone who could not make it, is going to have to witness you arrive in your fullness in a way that makes everything they said impossible to sustain. That is the divine specific form of justice. Not just that you receive what was always yours, but that you receive it in a way that speaks louder than every lie that was told about you. Your success becomes the living correction of the record. You do not have to defend yourself. You do not have to explain anything to anyone. You simply have to show up as exactly what you are, and what you are will answer every question that was ever raised about you. They were present in every moment that felt like it was going to be the one that finally ended you. And they are present now as you step into everything they prayed someone in this bloodline would finally reach. They are grateful, not in the passive way we sometimes imagine gratitude to be. They are actively, intensely grateful that you did not let what was done to you turn you into something unrecognizable. They are grateful that you kept your heart open through circumstances that had no business leaving a heart open. They are grateful that you chose again and again, even when the harder path was the right path, to stay connected to the truth of who you are. They want you to know that they handled it. Every attack that was sent against you that should have landed but didn't. Every path that was opening toward harm that you were steered away from just in time. Every moment where the opposition had you in their sight and something moved you just out of range. That was not luck. That was handled. They were there. They never left your side for a single moment of any of this, not even the moments when it felt most like you were completely alone in it. And they want you to know that everything belonging to you has been released. Every door that interference held shut is now open. Every resource that was redirected away from you is being returned. Every inheritance that was meant to flow through your hands is arriving. The lineage does not forget what is owed to its own. The people who came against you, who reached into something sacred and tried to redirect it, who went after your bloodline as if it belonged to them, the ancestors know each one of them. They know what was done. They know who was present, who was hidden, and who enabled the damage from a distance. The accounting already in motion comes from a place that holds every detail without exception. Nothing was missed. Everything was witnessed.
Can't hide for this. Boy, they sure was trying to hide too. They trying to be sneaky. They sure thought they were sneaky, huh? Bring that ass here, boy. Bring that ass here. Damn.
The ancestors do not collect debts in half measures. What was planned in darkness is surfacing now. What was done in secret is being uncovered. The foundation that the opposition built their security on cannot hold, because it was constructed on what they stole, what they damaged, and what they tried to corrupt. And foundations built on stolen things always eventually give way. You do not have to chase any of this. You do not have to monitor it. The justice is executing entirely on its own. Your only assignment is to be in position, fully present, fully awake, fully aligned, and ready to receive everything that is moving toward you right now. You grew, not despite the darkness, but through it. The very poison they introduced into your environment became the exact nutrient that activated something in you that gentler conditions never would have reached. The pressure they applied became the precise force needed to crack you open into your full form. The opposition they organized against you became the resistance that built you into something their opposition could no longer contain. They set out to bury a seed. They ended up irrigating a dynasty. And that dynasty, which is you and everything you are building and everything your lineage is carrying forward through you, is now standing fully visible, fully rooted, extending into a legacy that will outlast every person who invested in its prevention. You were chosen before you arrived. That was determined by something operating above the level of human preference or human interference. No amount of jealousy, no amount of coordination, no amount of sustained attack changes what the divine has already sealed. The opposition could not change it. The only thing they managed to do was confirm it, because a chosen one requires opposition to become fully forged. Every great lineage requires the chapter where everything tried to stop the advancement and failed. That is what this season was. That is the role the opposition played without understanding the role they were playing. They were the resistance that revealed your resilience. They were the darkness that proved your light was real. And now you walk forward carrying all of it, not as damage but as a crown. Everything your lineage prayed for is activating. Everything you were always meant to have is arriving. Every generational pattern that needed to break is breaking. Every person who comes after you is inheriting a different foundation because you were willing to endure this season and come through it, transformed rather than destroyed. And the people who tried to prevent all of it, they are as good as dead for what they pulled. The ancestors have their address, karma has the full receipt, and you, chosen one, have everything you were always supposed to have. Can't stop, won't stop. The lineage already decided, and what the lineage decides cannot be undone.
So it is. So it be. Ashe, 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 Ashi, Ashi, Ashi. We see, we see, we see. So what it is. It's done. That was powerful. That was powerful. We needed to hear that, family. Gratitude for that. Man, I love the hat. Ooh, now that was a charge up. Ha! Yeah. Ew. Dang, what? How y'all feeling? I love you too, family. How y'all vibe? Damn, boy. What they done got themselves into. Poor thing. Poor thing. Well, they ain't stuck their hand in a rat trap. A raccoon trap. Ah, I ain't going nowhere. That karma for the boy come through spraying and step into the corner. Poor little tinky. Poor little tink tink. Yeah, poor little tink tink. Boy, that crazy, boy. Why you, boy? You just don't know what you just did, family. They just don't know what they did coming against you. Oh, they did don't know. Damn. Gotta put some sense of humor up in this real quick. Man. What a crazy. Little tinker. Just a little tinker. Boy, they quiet as a mouse now, y'all. They ain't, boy. Oh, yeah, they scared in the mug, boy. They don't know what to do now. Hey, boy. I'm so glad I'm on the other side. Boy, I'm so glad I chose love. That chose it what? I'm so glad I chose love, family. I'm glad I'm over here with you. Hey. Boy, I'm so glad I'm over here with you, Unlocking. Woo. They hit the bell a few times. Good gosh. It's deep. Hey. All right, yeah, like what for real? Hit the bell. You feel me? Hey, Jackie. Had to hit it a few times after hearing this. Well, your ancestors, hey, our ancestors is not playing no games, man. Well, they were trying to stop this. They wanted to stop this. What make them think they can stop the universe? What in a little peanut mind thinking they can stop? Well, they thought they was bigger than the universe, bigger than God, bigger than Source, bigger than Most High, bigger than your ancestors, bigger than the spiritual realm. Some little demons. They sick, y'all. NyQuil ain't gonna heal this. You can't go get no antibiotics for this. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we over here, y'all. Gratitude, y'all. That was a powerful message. I had to sit and really ponder on this a little bit. Boy, gratitude, y'all. I love y'all, family. They sick as shit. Boy, they super sick. They terrible. Man, and all you doing is being you, family. Being you. They didn't want you to come and be you. They knew you was the one. They knew it. This motherfucker too powerful. But they saying this in the secret. Damn, shit. Ooh, she too powerful. Try to stop this shit. Somehow. They big mad. Boy, they getting them type of whoopings, boy, right when they get out the tub. Hey, don't put on no pants, don't put on no nothing. Just come to the bed. Come to the bed. Don't dry off or nothing. Come to the bed. Lay across that bed. Come here. Wah! Wah! Well, y'all remember them whoopings? Damn, I'm kind of jumping, boy. I gotta remember that. Nah. Was that a bill? Oh no, that wasn't. Well, I don't know, boy. This all playing a part now. Why? Why they used to go get switches off the trees? I'm starting to think now. Make you think, don't it? Boy, that's crazy. Boy, you say I got it in the tub. Hey, boy, your parents wasn't playing. Whoa, shoes fly for real. Boy, you'd be crazy up in the house. Boy, you better not do nothing. Boy, come home with one F. It's over. See, that's them days when we was coming up. You can't have one F or one D on your report card type energy. Boy, man, go get that switch out. Go outside and pick me a switch. You better not coming over the small. You better not coming over with no small little stick either. You better not. Yeah, you better not. Oh, you coming? Let me go outside. You coming in with a branch on your ass. Come here. Carry the branch. Come here. Boom! Hey, that was the good old days, wasn't it? Boy. Oh, boy. Hey. I'm telling you, boy, it was crucial back in the days. Hey. Y'all remember them days, huh? Well, some of us do, some of them don't. Some of them kind of young, you know. Yeah, we used to get beatings, family. That's why we was in line. I don't know. It's all playing a part now. Why was I getting beat like that? Make you think. Was this all tied into this? Nah, for real though. Like what? Oh no. Things to make you say, Yeah, for real. That's why we solid, for real. Well, I'm so grateful for y'all, Divine. I appreciate love everybody coming through for this healing. That was a beautiful healing. Coming back on later, y'all. We're coming back on later, so y'all tap in. If you ain't follow me over here. This is what we do. Doing the healing. Hey, this is healing. So y'all come through, hear what's going on outside that spiritual gate. All the good stuff. For the ones that always come through here, hey, I love y'all, chosen. For real, family. I love the new ones too. I love y'all too, family. Y'all ain't here for no reason. Y'all here for a reason, family. And we aligned, so it is what it is. I want to say, hey, gratitude. Gratitude for allowing me into your energy, Divine. It was greatly appreciated, love, for real. I'm handing your energy back. Gratitude for allowing me into your energy. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let me close this out. Straight appreciate love. And for all my racers, y'all want to race? Y'all know how we do it on the other channel. If you ain't tapped into my other channel, tap in. Retro Fast Lanes. Y'all tap in. We'll be over there racing probably later on here in a little bit. We're going to get ready and get our race on. So y'all don't know what it is. Y'all ain't, hey, we tap in with our inner child, family. Inner child healing. Inner child healing. I'm trying to tell you. And it's fun. If y'all ain't tapped in, you gotta tap in. Peace and abundance, y'all. Love y'all, family. Love y'all. If anybody want to know, hit me up. I'll let you know the channel and we'll get you in. We'll get you in. Peace and abundance, y'all. Gratitude for coming through. Talk to y'all soon. Peace, peace, peace. Big kid, you sure right. A big kid.
Let me ask you a question. Overtime. What kind of instruction you think that the jury will be given, and will instructions be given by both sides, whether it be the defense or the prosecution?
I think they're gonna get the multi and the self-defense instruction, and they may even be given a provocation instruction, but I highly doubt that.
Well, the 9.04, they'll give that. They'll give that as well.
That's not an instruction.
You can get instructions on that though.
Yeah, you could get. Somebody got reported.
Oh, they did.
Let me find out it was me for praying. I know y'all don't like that.
He crazy. The provoker was Hunter, right? The person.
Hold on. I don't know who. Hold on. I don't know who keep reporting my live, but I said what I said. If you don't like the fact that you sitting on a Muslim panel, like mostly everybody up here is Christian, but you don't like the fact that I said he can't pray on my Muslim panel, fuck out of my room with that reporting shit.
I don't think that's what it was, bro. Can I
Yeah.
can I can I
I
just
don't
That
say
think
is
can I
what
they
it
can.
was. I know exactly what it
can I
was.
just say one thing if I may? What I think it is sometimes when we allow opposition in the room and they saying this and that and the third, some of our people try to report them to get them off the panel. Yet it
Yep.
takes
No, that's not what.
yes,
No,
trucker.
Telling
nobody.
you.
Okay,
No,
I'm just
it's
trying to
not
be
your people.
transparent, bro.
Listen. It's not your peoples or my peoples. It's the
I'm
weirdos
just
that don't belong to no fucking body.
it's
That's just sitting in the room because it's got a lot of people in it that don't know nobody on this motherfucker reporting because they don't like what the fuck was just said.
I got you. But sometimes it's people that have personal issues. Like even with me, when I go in certain spaces, it's people that got personal issues with me and they report like me, but yet it could affect the live and it could get you where you get the restrictions, then you gonna get notified of the mods and all of that stuff, bro. I'm just being real, bro. Like I'm not
Nobody else got, but this is the thing. None of y'all got notified that you got reported, right?
like if I was to report them three right now, like it at some point, if I keep doing it and like all kind of nonsense, it's gonna affect your life, gang. I'm just being real with you, bro.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you guys did anything that you shouldn't have, wouldn't have did, it would have told me to drop you. So it's simply
That's what
somebody
I'm trying to
reporting you
tell you.
because
It's nothing that
TikTok.
was said or nothing that was done nefariously. What it is people just trying to do little kinky, for lack of a better word, little kinky reporting. And
If you, but if you
sometimes you
report
thinking,
somebody, that's nefarious in nature.
right, but this the thing. Sometimes you thinking I'm gonna report 99 for what he just said so I can get him dropped off the panel. Yet it just gets a restriction to the host's live, bro. That's what I'm saying. Or like Smokey or
No, no,
whoever.
no, no. I
It
understand that,
does.
but what I'm saying is that is simply somebody reporting. It's not TikTok. It's just somebody going
I
into their
know. That's
thing,
what I'm saying.
hitting report. So it doesn't matter who did it or what they did it for. We don't do reporting in my panel. I don't report people and none of that shit. We never
Let me
have.
see
We
Trucker.
none of are
Weak.
now.
I
Trucker,
just
let
don't
me
think it
see.
was about your
And
religion
hit
because religion
nah,
that you didn't
but
say nothing wrong.
that's
Like
what it was
y'all ain't
about,
saying nothing
bro.
wrong.
But that's what it was about because as soon as I got done saying it, I got 3 notifications of reporting, bro, or
And
restrictions.
how
That's what it
many
was about.
oppositions you got on the panel, Trucker?
I got 3 of them,
Okay.
and they've been here since for 7 hours, and I've only had one other report.
That don't mean that you
That's it.
Trucker. This is the thing. If I report somebody live, now remind you, it was a point in time we was going back and forth with this stuff and people stuff was getting taken down. So this is the thing. If I report your live when you first got on, that don't mean you're gonna get the report the violation immediately. Sometimes it take time. I'm just
You
being
no
transparent,
no
bro.
no no
Oh my
Blaze.
God.
That's if you
Okay.
have a viable suspension or bannable report. But when somebody reports you and it's not a founded report, they give you a 10-minute unvisibility report. That's it.
I don't think you understand what I'm
But if
saying, but you got it,
Can
brother.
you let
I
me
get
see?
exactly what you're
What did
saying.
they say? Put it in
Like
the
I
camera.
understand exactly. The point is, no anybody that wants to report needs to get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
not
We don't do the
saying it's
reporting over
nobody on
here.
this side specifically. I'm not saying that. I'm not
No,
saying nobody.
and
You might,
I
you might, you
understand
might,
that,
you
but
might be on a panel with Joe who drive trucks or sometime when y'all be over there talking about y'all truck and stuff, right? And if this dude feel like this person is disrespecting you and he report that person to try to get them taken down, sometimes it can affect the host. Like the
I
over
Sharp
get
bite.
reporting
that. That's what
sometimes
I'm
it
Bite
saying.
affects
me,
the host.
That's
sharp
my whole
bait.
argument. My whole argument is stop reporting.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
care
yeah.
who they're reporting, why they're reporting them.
Yeah,
We
that's all
don't
I
do the
was saying, Brody.
reporting stuff. We've been sitting over here for however many hours having a good ass time at debating and everything. So
Y'all, please
we've
don't
had Kick
report
over
him,
here since the
please.
beginning.
Yeah,
We've had not
shouldn't nobody be
I am
reporting, bro.
here. Like nobody should be reporting. We're having a good panel. We got it's not an echo chamber. There's different dialogues going on between different people. Y'all stop reporting. If you don't like what's being said, just simply go to another room.
Exactly.
Don't report the live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
stop
yeah.
reporting.
Yeah.
If y'all want to, it's 3 people up here. If y'all want to, y'all could do that. No, I'm just kidding. Just don't
Crazy.
report, period.
Ain't gonna lie, like the reporting done got out of hand though. Like with certain, I'm gonna just be real. On both sides, it got kind of out of hand, and so everything Trigger's saying is right. Like just stop it completely, and we can all protect our lives. Because again, what I'm saying is sometimes when we try to go against certain people, even myself, if somebody in here reporting me, it might affect the host sometimes. So if you rock with the host, just don't report them. There ain't no need to report them. If ain't nobody talking crazy. Now, if
And
somebody
y'all
talking crazy ain't going out of pocket, do your thing. You know what I mean? But that's different.
know June is most hated on that other side. And I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of people that I hate on that side, and I wouldn't even go look up their background to save my own motherfucking life due to the fact that they're not that important to me. So yes, can we just not report, please?
Being said, we have 146 people in the viewing, and thank you so much for coming. You could have been anywhere on this Sunday, but you decided to come here, so we are going to keep it cordial. We're talking about the Carmelo Anthony case. Let's tap. Let's get trucker up to at least 180,000 likes. We can power tap. And don't forget to get your daily heart. Only costs 1 cent. There are some awesome gifts and prizes in there for you as well. And we can continue. What I want to know was about words. Now, words alone are not provocations, right? So when Hunter was sitting in front of Carmelo, because from our viewing and understanding, he was sitting at the far back, right, to be out of view and out of trouble, whatever, and just minding his business. And Hunter turned around, asked him who you are and all these things.